The stupid Robo song is stuck in my head till the end of time. I don't even like it, but good God, is it so catchy. Do 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 do. I don't like Robo. He's okay. I wonder if I like him more. Maybe I just like other characters in that game more. I don't really like Robo. I don't really like Isla, and I don't. This is my favorite game of all time. I'm talking about, by the way, and I'm just like saying I don't like the characters. I don't really like Isla. I don't really like Robo, and I didn't really like Luca when I was younger. I don't know if I'll like them now. I like how chunky Robo is. He's a beefy, but yeah, I like how the robotic panels can open up and they like release pressure or whatever. It's neat. Why are we Scrandle posting in chat? I think that today's purple on connections is the worst one that they have ever had. Today's purple on connections was so bad, and I somehow didn't lose a single life on connections today because I just stumbled through it and I got purple last. So this isn't, I didn't fail connections. I often do fail connections. Today's purple is so bad that I think I might not play connections anymore. Like if that is how they're gonna go with this lately, I don't think I want to play. Today's purple was stupid. I got that one first. Are you American? Rage quit? Yeah. I think SKG petition got 1 million signatures. Do you have any thoughts on that? I don't have any thoughts on that, sorry. I'm more of a mini crossword guy these days. I've been doing some of the mini now and then. Sometimes the mini is a regular size thing. Okay, how is the sound? We good? Thank you for introducing the term "guess what I'm thinking" bullshit to me. It allows me to dismiss any puzzle I can't solve. Hey, you're in the early stages of that. Like, growing up is realizing that sometimes you just don't know what they're talking about, but you should know, and it's a test of general knowledge. But it is a, you know, it's not a common thing, but it does happen, yeah. Guess what I'm thinking bullshit, yeah. See, connections is guess what I'm thinking bullshit. It's undeniable, it's guess what I'm thinking bullshit. But the tool that you have in your disposal for connections that I didn't understand until I'd done like maybe 3 or 4 of them was that it's not enough to find like a group of 4 that makes sense. You have to find 4 groups of 4 that all fit with that. So really, you want to be trying to solve more than one at a time, and that's where you can really make things fit, because it's like, yeah, those fit, then I can't make the other pieces fit. So it's kind of like it's the same way of if you're doing a jigsaw puzzle and one of the 2 pieces actually do fit together, but the pattern doesn't match. You know, that is also a part of it, and that's part of the rules. It's not just finding pieces that fit. It also has to match the picture. So that's what you have to do. But it doesn't mean that sometimes the shit that the connections is trying to make a connection is just absolute horseshit, like it was with purple today. Like we're getting to the point now where you could be like, the oxygen is all over Earth, therefore it can go with anything because anything is evolved as oxygen. There's oxygen everywhere. Earth, all these connections take place on the planet Earth, therefore Earth could be slotted into any connection. It's just fucking absolute fucking stupidity with some of the shit that they do. But I do understand that it's hard to make like four groups of 4 that are interesting and tricky and a fun puzzle to solve, while also having the red herring secret 5th group that you can also try and find as your own mini game afterwards. But goddamn, is it annoying sometimes. My big gripe is when the required knowledge is country specific, American, British. Yeah, and that's I think that's when you have to just look at connections and be like, this is not a game that you can reliably just win every single day like Wordle. Like, it's like Bandle, right? Sometimes you're just not going to know the song, and you just have to be okay with that. It's like same with the connection. Sometimes you're not going to know it. Have you seen Knives Out? So what you think about it? I've seen the first 2 Knives Out. I liked them quite a lot. Really made me appreciate The Last Jedi. Where's the base for this one? Is it over here? Should we go over here real quick? What was the last thing we did last stream again? We went over to here into the gun factory for the womanhood. And Higgs showed up after we destroyed the gun fabricators, and Higgs was going to tie us up so we would just keep coming back to life but stay tied up forever, which is a really dumb plan, but that's what Higgs was doing. And then some weird samurai ninja robot red deep throat guy came over. People aren't going to understand what I just said if they haven't played Metal Gear Solid 1 shit. Came over and saved us. So I don't really know who that is. I don't know what's going on, but it was a really cool scene. And I don't, if people aren't aware of Kojima's other works, which probably most of you are, That is the most Metal Gear Solid 4 shit I have ever seen in my entire life that wasn't Metal Gear Solid 4. So Kojima is tied to a chair, looking at that guy whose son needs to die and thinking, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Like that was fucking cool as shit in a really like childish, immature way. But I like childish, immature bullshit when it comes to video game shit. Sometimes that was a pretty good fucking scene yesterday. Like it was fun. That scene was better than anything in Death Stranding 1 in terms of spectacle to me. Although Death Stranding 1 did have some moments, but I don't know. I feel like this is just better in every way. I'm really enjoying it. Watching is like a reality check to me, to not obsess on something too much, to notice there are flaws in things I thought were perfect. Hell, it happens on Umi in some way. So Joe, may I request that you play that horse racing gotcha game before it's too late for me? Horse racing game if it's too late. And I liked it. Well, I'm sure he liked it. You want to know why he liked it? Almost anyone is gonna like that horse racing game if they can get past the imagery. And if you're, you know, getting paid crazy amounts to get past the imagery, like, you know, or getting paid at all to get past the imagery, you will. But here's why, because it's probably like a numbers go up gambling thing, right? And like it's just basically it's one of those games that is just kind of cookie clicker when you pull the curtain back, and we as human beings love that shit. He was not no, sorry, he wasn't paid by the horse people. He was paid like in the same way that I'm paid. Like I'm paid to stream, right? Like so like if I have a financial incentive to look past of the visuals or like the themes, and you know, like of course, you know, I can get into the gameplay and sit down and do it, right? No disrespect. Sorry if that came across as disrespectful. I love NL and I respect the hell out of him. Like he's been on his platform for a long time and he deserves all of his success. But yeah, I'm not surprised that he enjoyed it. Just like you'll read Steins Gate for $1 million, right? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Merrick has provided us with a fast pass token use. I genuinely thought the bike could save. Oh, this is linked to what we were doing yesterday. I genuinely thought the bike could save us on So Cooked. It's true. It's actually true. Like it's. I don't know what I've done that I'm so in tune with this character that we've made that I think it's like an actual presence in the game now. It's fucking silly. What am I supposed to do for you? True. Aw, can't stand to see him like that. Oh, sweet irony. Oh, stand that nice. Den Koseka _1112 sends their regards. Really? The callback to the person who had that bike? Really? Look at it, +2 Gales. This shit is not. It's not fucking canon. I'm going to become the Joker again. +2 Gales with the sound. Cool. Oh man. Holding herself up in order to get the katana swipe. Holy shit. This is very cute. Oh, I can't move it. Bike Chan in the back. Irate. I'm Do we need a thumbs up emote? We had a thumbs up emote for all. Don't we still have it? Is it a free one or did we go? Then Koseka 112 flash of lightning. Weeb Joe fan confirmed. Wow. Is it really tier 3? We deliver death. And there's the one from yesterday. Is there anyone who likes Bike Tan better than Bike Chan at this point? Are they the same? Bike Chan's so bad. Bike Chan's been back for a while. Thank you, Merrick. Whoa. Okay, if you weren't here yesterday, we are now doing the dulls and the taxing is still there. God damn it. We're doing that during first break. So we're trying to get into the game a little faster and moving around and stuff like that. But you know, it's still me, so I'm gonna have to like warm up to streaming and stuff like that and getting into it. Bike Tan better than Bike Chan. I will not elaborate. Markiplier vibes. Smash Pass. Does this game have pissing so I can bring Piss Chan back too? It does, but I don't think that, like, I feel like it doesn't fill up the same way. Like, we're only at 49. I feel like it fills up very, very slowly. Maybe you have to go on longer trips and drink more water. Like, I feel like because we're doing things in one trip and we're going pretty directly, we're not like faffing around that much. I guess he pisses when he goes into the base. That's why. Are you able to pee while on the bike? Cannot be used while riding a vehicle. There is a text explaining that you can't do it. Wow. Will it let me piss into the teleporting hot spring? One of my favorite, back when Reddit was actually like tolerable, one of my favorite Reddit memes, like they're talking like 10 years ago now, was when it was like the Joker meme, which is like you do something, everyone's fine, but you do this thing, everyone loses their minds. Is everyone aware of this meme? It's the Joker. So it was like someone made this meme based on like something that like their 7-year-old had told them or something like that, and it was that my 7-year-old just told me, if you pee when you're in the pool, nobody bats an eye. You get out and pee into the pool, and everyone loses their minds. The report. Oh, we went the wrong way. We want to go over here. What's over here? Everyone pees in the pool, yes, but not from the diving platform. I don't think people actually do pee in the pool. I think that's the gross thing that I learned. We've spoken about this on stream before. The gross thing that I learned is that the actual smell of like the chlorine smell of swimming pools is urea mixed in with the chlorine. That is the smell. Like without that, the swimming pools don't have that smell. But the reason why there's consistently a lot of urea in swimming pools is not because of people peeing in it. Is because you sweat it. Like people sweat that out. I'm pretty sure there are some people that pee in the pool too. Don't get me wrong, but like you sweat that out from it's all over you right now in small quantities. But with people going into the pool like constantly, that's gonna build up and create that smell. I think that if you get caught peeing in the pool and it's like you did it on purpose, I kind of feel like you should just be executed. I feel like that's like what are you doing? Like you've lost your ability to stay in society at that point. Like I really feel like that is like a sign that something's like really, really wrong. Oh, is this the base? The Pioneer. Oh, it is. Number one inhabitant. I only played the first couple hours of the last game, but does it feel like they reduced some of the friction from the first one? Feels like you've been on the bike since stream 1 here, and it's been quite easy to navigate the whole world on it. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, they I don't know, maybe I've just gotten better at using the bike, but the vehicle handling is better. The running around is probably the same, I think, but yeah, it's easier to stay on the bike full time for sure. I feel like there's more landscape that's just very flat, and you can just go, or not exactly, sorry, flat is not the right word, because even this desert is easier to navigate, but it's not flat, right? It has like dunes that you can go up and down on. But it feels like there's not a lot of like pits to fall into and ravines and shit like there were in the first game. I feel like it hasn't really tasked me to climb a mountain yet in the same way the first game did quite often. Like I haven't had to use ladders to get to crazy places, but also maybe I've just gotten better at navigating on the bike. I don't know, like seeing what it was. Speaking of navigation, I played Mouse and I played Peak last night, and that game is really fun. I don't know if that would be a fun thing to watch, like as a co-op thing or a solo on stream, but Peak is actually really, really fun. It's like a Breath of the Wild climbing. That's the game, with how you get around and stuff. It's pretty fun. Facility grounds. Okay, what do you want me to bring you, Pioneer? Is it a pizza? Pizza. It's a pizza. No, I have to find something that he wants. Okay. Well, I've been all over this desert and I haven't found shit. Time to get the giant comb. Pizza. It's a pizza. Maybe it's gonna be shit on the coast.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
Huh. Oh. Well, this isn't good. That was someone's wedding email. +2, +2. Time fall monitor. I guess we can put that on the bike. Alright. This food is gonna be really fresh. Yeah, I would be interested to go back and play the first game, and see how different it is after this one. I don't think I want to stream it though, but I'd like to see. Oh damn, it's all red. You played it before Director's Cut, right? Yeah, so going back and doing the Director's Cut would be interesting. What changes did the Director's Cut make? Was there any story changes, or was it just gameplay stuff? No Monster Energy? Base? Okay, I'm not seeing anything for the Pioneer, which makes me wonder if it's going to be a pizza delivery that we do after this weapon thing. If that is true, can chat spoil me? Is that true? Is the Pioneer a pizza delivery? It's not. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking... That only appear after crossing? Yeah, as I was crossing, I entered the chiral network and it appeared, yeah. All right, this is going to be interesting up here. Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. Looks really good. You can make it, but what for? I'm running out of juice is the problem. Like Chan needs a juice box. This last couple streams, how do you like it so far on a scale of 1 to 3? If the scale is 1 to 3, a 3. Okay, I'm not really seeing much around here, chat, so I'm just gonna move forward. What about a scale from 1 to 15? 13. Which means if you took 5 away from each of them, it would be an 8 out of 10. That's how numbers work, right? Oh, look at the water dripping down. Let's use this person's bridge, but not give them any likes. It's like leeching a torrent without doing any seeding. Morning, Joe. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. How about you, Jelly? Joe, what are you doing? I'm looking for like something to pick up to take to the Pioneer, but I was just exploring a little bit. But I think I'm just gonna go back to the and hand in the quest now. I thought I would find something that like I can give to the Pioneer. You gave them a like by using the bridge. Oh, okay. Can we consume electrobiotes to get battery back? Are they normally health regen once in inventory? I think you can use them from your inventory to get battery back. If you ping with your thing, it'll show you cargo. Yeah, I was doing that before. I couldn't find anything, so I just gave up on it. I don't think there is. I think we would have found it already. If there is one, it must be in a very specific place. Like you have to go and find it somewhere. Lost cargo for Pioneer only starts to show up once you finish this quest. Yeah, I thought that too, that maybe it's after I do the gun factory and hand it in, that I might not do it. Yeah, that was a consideration as well. All right, there's a jump ramp. Where's the nearest charging station? Zip line. Sign. There we go, generator. We're going the right way. Also, Small gave me a shout out. How was the raid yesterday? Was it good? Thank you, Talisman G1 for the resub. 89 comes after 86. So true. So true. Big stream announcement vibes. Yeah. Man, I wonder how many crystals I would have farmed if I was playing this on my own in order to make it so inventory weights are up. Very much like the spell system from Fantasy VIII. Like the first thing I do is just draw 100 of every single thing whenever I get to a new area, and at the beginning of the game it takes goddamn forever, but it's worth it. I had 40k crystals at this point. Wow, was it like an appreciable difference in weight stuff? Oh, we're going the right way. No way you had 40k? I mean, I have 10,000 and I haven't been farming them at all, and I've used a bunch of them, so like I feel like someone could definitely have 40k if they were taking it slow and going around a lot of places and killing BTs and shit. I believe it. I believe this chatter. Believe chatters. On topic of that do song, were people talking about it, or are you making the topic? I bought kazoos for my brother, and I just to sing that Deadly Premonition song. That sounds like fun. Oh, you know what? This Desire Path does look like it's like severely like cut through the normal ground texture. I guess they are like properly dynamic. Well, here it doesn't look like that. Maybe some places. I think they're talking about the Persona song. Was I humming it? Sometimes I hum that without even realizing. I'm a very musical person. I'm fucking annoying. Thank you again, Talisman G1. Thank you, Cal555 for the resub. Nice, great streams lately. Looking forward to them every time. I'm really looking forward. Oh, the 69 months resub. That's why. I'm really looking forward to Expedition 33. I really hope I like it. What is this? Oh, this is a private shelter. Okay.
Now's not the best time.
What?
No, can't do it now. Nah. I'd rather hold it. No, can't do it now. Now's not the best time. Nah. I'd rather hold it.
Man. Thank you, Iron Wrath, for resub too. Hey Joe, hope you're having fun with Death Stranding 2. I just got back to work after a 6-day play session, and we seem to be at the same place progress-wise. Can't believe Gray Fox came back to defeat Higgs like that. Peko. Yeah, right? It really is like that. Yeah. Have you been taking your time and building up a lot of the network and stuff? Like, because I feel like you should be way farther ahead of me with that playtime. I feel like I haven't been exactly rushing through, but I definitely could have been like building more of the monorail, building more of the roads. Like, I think I would definitely dig into that if I was solo. I would unplug the or take away the Wi-Fi and just play it by myself and build everything myself. I would really, really enjoy that. I would feel proud. I'd be like, all the zip lines, these are mine. I made them.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Did Chuck recommend you eventually take a hot spring dip at night? No, they didn't. Does something special happen? Is there another dance number? Entrusting animals and carriers. Select entrust cargo to specify an animal carrier to be collected and delivered by another porter. The animal carrier will be retrieved and delivered to the animal shelter in due course. You know what? Let's do that. I don't really want to. I don't want to keep the emo in there forever. Entrust.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Likes for entrusting cargo. Oh, it's the Magellan. It's the Magellan. 11. All right, by chance, time for a well-earned rest. You killed a lot of robots today. Damage taken by Sam, 207%. Really?
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away.
Hey.
They didn't hurt you too badly, I see. We're all glad to have you back.
I'm getting punished for getting hurt? I also hope you love Expedition 33. However, from a stream I saw they play the game, the same stream who introduced me to your videos. What? I think the game is good. It really has its flaws, but I don't think it's the best thing that happened in gaming since the last 30 years, as everyone makes you think. Hope you enjoy it. Okay. Geese.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When do I get the APAS enhancement that makes it so collision damage is buffed?
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again.
Imagine if the bike got an upgrade to deploy the grabber swimmer version of the wheels, but now they're packed knives. And if you pop a wheelie, you become the fucking General Grievous from fucking the Star Wars movie. Oh man, that would be so fucking cool. Oh, not lethal though. Not lethal. Like humans wouldn't die. No.
The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead.
Weeks.
Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering.
We can do that.
As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Oh, Fragile's happy with us today. Okay, that's nice. So did you, Bike Chan. So did you.
She's at it again?
Hates shoes.
Wait.
Okay, here's a weird thing about Moncton that I'm not sure if I've spoken about on stream before. I keep finding shoes. Last night, when I was out, I found shoes. I keep finding shoes. Is this a normal thing? Question mark. I everywhere I go, I find shoes. It's like I'm walking down the street and there's a pair of shoes just on the sidewalk, and they're not old shoes. They're not old and busted. It's not like, oh, I'm fed up with these shoes. They look fine. There's just shoes. Is there a big drinking culture? I wouldn't say a big drinking culture. More of a, drug culture. It's very normal. Don't worry, baby. Okay. Okay, yay. Are you sure you're not just a dog? I do have some dog qualities, that's true. Are you one of those feet people listen? No, I'm not finding feet, I'm finding shoes. There's a subset of gang in Australia that steal shoes sometimes for kicks. Kicks is a type of shoe, that's true, and swap then and there. But if you're swapping shoes, there shouldn't be shoes left behind. There are lots of people that are just apparently walking down the street and are just like, I've had enough of these shoes, and they just take them off, and then the shoes left behind. Happens a lot. Like, I'm not kidding. I found like 30 pairs of shoes. I don't collect them. I just leave them where they are. I just keep finding shoes. Someone like made a shoe bola, and they tied their shoelaces together and swung it around and flung it up, and it like landed on an electrical wire on a couple streets over, and it's just there. It's been there for like 3 years. It's just up there. There's just shoes hanging up on the wire. This is the story to holes? What? How is shoe donation culture in Canada? I don't know, but I just keep finding shoes. Didn't happen in Toronto.
Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe.
I feel bad for
it's
Sam.
right. Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
Uh-oh.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
How does it work with their
Whatever.
Oh, so Sam's stupid. Oh, shit. Love Simbos, the king of himbos. A-doo-up, a-doo-be-doo-up. It only rains when Rainy's outside. If there was a hole in the ship and she stood underneath it, would it start to rain? If it was a glass, if it was a sunroof, would it start to rain? If she was outside in a truck, would it rain around the truck? Huh. It's nighttime. We can go into the thing like people want me to do. If she had an umbrella, would it rain? No.
The neck injury you suffered
Sorry, yes.
during your
She's already done that.
altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knott. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get...
And he used a rope to strangle us with the subtext that what we're doing is actually bad for the world.
under your skin with those comments about Loom. to get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here.
Hey, Charlie.
Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Everyone is sus here, yeah. Some doppelganger thing is going on. Joe, do you know what the tip of a shoelace is called? A nub? Thanks, Sam. I hope that that'll stem the flow of weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can live in peace and the world won't need any weapons at all. No, that's you? Oh, I'm the nub? Okay. Tomorrow's development. Tomorrow's really coming along. Well, it happens. The shock of what happened to her messed her up, but she's obviously a bright kid. You know, I'm starting to feel a little like her mother. It's a strange sensation, but I kind of like it. It feels warm. Yeah, okay.
Hi, Sam.
Hold? I was reading the news the other day, was actually in the news. There's a gang in Moncton called the Shoey Boys. They mark their territory by throwing shoes on power lines. Stay safe, Joe. Alright, thank you, Letterkenny bit. Can you deliver something to the Pioneer? I used my dowsing skills to track down a piece of lost cargo and found it had been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It's meant for the Pioneer, so could you deliver it to him? It's probably worth paying him a visit anyway. He's got all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. Oh, okay, alright, we'll do that. Alright, where is that? You were talking with your pals the other day. How do I upgrade the Magellan? Is that something I can do now or no? Oh, we use a lot of blood bags. Powdered synthetic meat. And we want to take it to the animal shelter? Dry powder protein designed to recreate the taste of meat. Ugh. Adding just a few drops of water will transform it into a juicy chop. Doubt? It is a valuable source of protein with a very long shelf life. Just whey protein. What are we doing this shit for? That's probably gross. Does this material in storage supersede the material down in the right? It seems like it does, maybe. How do I upgrade the thing? Is it facility features? No. It said something about upgrading the Magellan. Is that something for story to do later? I guess so. Hey Joe, do you have any houseplants? I've got 2 ficus younglings from, or is it ficus? From a neighbor a month ago, but the overwatering, underwatering issue is as realistic as presented in Life is Strange. Wow. No, I do not have any plants. Maybe I should get some. I haven't been in this apartment for very long still, and I don't know. Haven't done stuff like that. Get a cactus, they're cool. Cactuses are cool, yeah. And thank you, She Labia, for the resub too. Hey Tom, I haven't been able to catch streams recently. How's the game going? It's going really well. I really enjoy it. It's a really good game. I highly recommend this game to anyone who liked the first game. And if you didn't like the first game, it might be worth checking this out at some point if you get the chance without buying it, because you don't want to commit money to it until you know for sure. And then afterwards you can buy it, because if you like it, because it's pretty good. Okay, so where do I find the Pioneer quest? It was from the dowser. Do I have to go to the dowser to do it? Do you know that cats can't survive without meat? So maybe for them, but it's synthetic meat, so it's not meat. I guess maybe that's the difference that they're trying to say. Maybe. Dogs are the same way too, aren't they? Sign target. Oh, there's shit over here. Oh, there's an island in the middle. I didn't even see the island when I was there. What? I went up there and I didn't even see the island. Fuck. Okay, I don't have orders. Is it aid requests? Bring me some materials. Oh man. Complete a safe house next to the road. Oh, there's a lot of these. Don't ask me why, just try this, Peko. Take a ladder and climb to the top of this tree, Peko. Something good will happen if you build me a ladder, Peko. Oh god. Okay, someone in chat said I can see them on the ring menu. I don't see it. Do I have to go to the base itself and then it'll show me? Like here? No. Orders R1 search. Oh, that seems very weird to me. Oh, sub orders. Main orders? There are 20 main orders? What? What do you mean 20 main orders? Woo! Oh, it's the ones already done. Okay. Recover the coffin from the armed survivalist base. That's from the Motherhood. Okay. So we can go and do that. All right, sub orders. Okay, these ones I want to do, right? Oh, we've done them. Okay. No, we haven't. That's just for the musician guy. Okay, where is it then? Is it not? It's not even a sub order? It's a standard order? Okay, so it should show it as being delivered to the Pioneer. I want to know where I get the Pioneer quest. It should be like the most recent one that we got. Whoops. The Pioneer's lost cargo. So I just have to go find it now. That was the game telling me that I can find lost cargo in the desert now. Is that it? Okay, all right, sorry. I thought that because it came from the Dowser that I could get a quest from the Dowser. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, the message said where it was. Oh, did it? Well, shit. Okay, never mind. Wait, hold on. I can see it, can't I? God damn it. I'm so bad at menus. Fuck. Somewhere near the Motherhood. Okay. I got very confused playing the first one. I would say that it's because there's a lot of shit to it, but like I've consistently been like even worse at reading UIs lately. I don't know why. I mean, Ace Combats was kind of busy too.
Do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems we've identified a similar looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Oh, so we're going to a different area after that. We have to go over there and clear. Didn't we already clear that area? We're clearing it again? Interesting. Okay.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here.
Hey, Charlie.
This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have...
Man, I didn't know Higgs was a cuck. Holy shit.
That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Imagine missing a Persona stream. Imagine missing a Persona stream. Wow. Okay, what are we getting? Available memory, 5. Hedu.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you, VaultBoy127 for the resub too. Hey Daniel, with just any name now. Since you finished the Expedition 33 streams last Tuesday and I wasn't able to catch them, what did you think of the game? It was awful, right? Happy to hear. Looking forward to Metal Gear tomorrow. Regards, Tom. Lost subs? Lost subs? Thank you very much, VaultBoy127. Thank you, Double Jumper, for the resub also. Hey Joe, how much do you think the co-op social experience should factor in one's opinions on a game? Some are built around that and enhance it, but for some, it seems people ignore bugs and unfinished content for the sake of having had fun with friends. This is a very, very difficult question, and it's always going to be that horrible answer, which is that it depends. It's completely vibes based. It's not just vibes based on the game, it's also vibes based on the reviewer, like if they care about that sort of thing or not. Like it's sometimes a reviewer or a critic will just ignore parts of an experience that they don't feel qualified to speak on, or they just don't feel it's that important. Some people will dismiss my videos completely out of pocket or out of hand on Souls games because I don't engage with the story, which is completely fair. If they don't want to listen to someone who is not going to engage with part of the game that they find really enjoyable, then that is completely their right, and that is a fair response. Same thing when it comes to some critics that don't want to, they just want to look at an intended experience by themselves and not have to factor in the can of worms that the social aspect of friends are. But for other people, like I feel like there are certain groups online. The first one that comes to mind is the Giant Bomb crew, even though they're not really around anymore, right? If there's like an established group of people that constantly play games together a lot and you know them and they have an established kind of standard, I would definitely like listen to them when they said, and I know the friendship dynamic, I could definitely listen to them and see some value in hearing them talk about the co-op experience because I know what it would be like and I have context there. But if someone is blindly just telling me, yeah, I had a great time with my friends playing this game, that doesn't really tell me much because like maybe you and your friends just get along swimmingly and you could literally be doing anything. And you would be having a great time with your friends. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to say, but yeah, some games like Peak, like I was playing last night, definitely have a big co-op kind of thing to them, and it's built around it. Night Rain is another one, but that doesn't mean there's not value in like someone talking about a solo experience when it comes to review and critiquing, because there's going to be an audience for that, and not just for the people who want to watch it, but also for the people who want to play those games by themselves. Like, not everyone wants to do that with friends. You played Peak? I played Peak for the first time last night. It was really fun, actually. I had a good time. Like, I think the social aspect in this game is cool. It's interesting. It's unique. It's special. It's special. In terms of gameplay, it's not my thing. I would prefer to do it myself. But like as a casual like kind of playthrough of this game with not really engaging all the systems, I'm enjoying seeing like some of the roads and monorails come to life around me, getting some likes. Like I like it when people use my infrastructure. I don't really want to use other people's infrastructure. Like, it's kind of cool. But you know, I just know I would enjoy the game more if I could turn that off. But it is interesting. Okay, I cannot find this thing that's meant to be around the Motherhood. I thought it was going to be up there, that's why I went up there. When it said it's around the Motherhood, it could be anywhere around here, right? It could be even over here, right? Use other people's stuff all the time though? Yeah, because it's here, so I'm going to use it. Like I'm playing it differently because I'm streaming it. Like, I'm not going to, like, say I'm not going to use someone else's charging station because I want to simulate a solo experience. So I'm just going to, like, condemn the stream to sitting here for, you know, 40 minutes while I painstakingly let the solar panels charge up the bike's battery because I forgot to bring a PCC with me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to do that. Use the scan. Thanks, Mulder. I forgot about the scanner again. Do other people's structures take up chiral bandwidth? Like if you're synced? No, they don't. But they must take up, like if you're not building anything, more shit from other people must be able to spawn in, right? And vice versa, right? Like if there has to be a limit. Or is it two separate buckets and it doesn't matter how full or empty the solo bucket is, the multiplayer bucket can get filled up? Maybe it's that. Oh, there it is. Sign poster. Oh, it was up there. No, it wasn't. It wasn't up there. Where the fuck was it? Oh. Like Chan can use ladder still? She climbs now? Yep. You have to wheelie to climb. They made it harder. How doth one get in there? I see how doth one. Thank you for reminding me about the scanner, Boulder. I forgot about that. The data scientist. Where's the data scientist? Is this that guy over here? No, that's the mechanic. It's the annoying VTuber? Oh, is it? You don't have to include annoying. You can just say VTuber and all the information is delivered. It's fine. Hey, I was a VTuber for a stream. I was a VTuber for a stream. And I will be again, probably. PNG tuber, but yes, do not rogue like fucking tubing. Don't. Does Joe count as a flesh tuber? Definitely, definitely. Thank you, Dr. Huladay, for the resub. Howdy, Joe. Starting the Liza P DLC today. I hope the stream goes well. Oh, thanks. I hope you enjoyed the Liza P DLC. It's peak, man. Liza P DLC was really good. Best part of the game. My God, I am like my probably top 3 most anticipated games right now is whatever that team makes next. A full game of that quality. Oh my God. And in Wizard of Oz too. That's gonna be fucking awesome because I like that story and that theme. That's gonna be really good. I would prefer Alice in Wonderland to be honest with you, but like it's gonna be really, really good. I'm really excited. Number 1 game I'm anticipating right now is whatever the Outer Wilds devs make next. Number 2 is probably Silk Song still. And number 3 is probably gonna be that. Alice in Wonderland, you really are a weeb. How is Lewis fucking Carroll weeb? All right, where are we going? We're going up here, right? Yeah, Pioneer, okay. What do we think of like the sand trail on the wheels? It's pretty good, right? There's a bunch of rules to the building system. It tries to pull players into a pseudo friends list and rotate them in and out depending on how many likes you give them. That's probably a good system, yeah. That's why we keep seeing the same couple people now over and over again as we're playing, right? I wonder if anyone in my group knows that like I'm here. I wonder if there's anyone from the community in my group. Apparently Annelle said that the Horse Girl Gotcha has similarities in gameplay to Darkest Dungeon. Okay, so I really shouldn't play it then. All right, good. So your horses can just die out of nowhere sometimes at no fault of your own. Okay. What does the Night Lich know about that? Holy shit, the callback.
I remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out.
DD2 is so much better than DD1. It looked better, and when we played it, I actually really enjoyed that stream. I had a lot of fun playing that game. Yep.
You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
Will Joe ever stream Counter-Strike? I never say never, except for right now. I am never streaming Counter-Strike. That's, you don't have to worry about that. Never gonna happen. The Pioneer. Deployable shield. An extendable shield capable of blocking frontal attacks. Although mainly used defensively, it can be wielded to attack enemies in front of you by pressing circle, inflicting non-lethal damage and potentially knocking them out. The shield can also be deployed and used as a barricade. I still don't really understand how you block or parry in this game. I feel like I missed a tutorial on that. Or I didn't focus on that in a tutorial at some point. Voting game subplot unlocked? What do you mean? Oh shit. No, I would veto it actually. Like, no one wants to watch me play Counter-Strike.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about.
Yeah.
I'm the pioneer, by the way.
Alright.
Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on.
Doubt.
Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world.
Doubt.
But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the Void Owl that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
Someone's asking when we're going to start playing Expedition 33. I would say that the earliest we're going to start playing it is the 15th. The earliest. It's probably going to be later than that, but the absolute earliest, if you're trying to finish it before me or get ahead of me, the 15th of July is when we're going to start. At the earliest. This year, yes.
I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist.
What do you think the deal is with the red background and the connection cutscene is? It's really thematically suspicious. Oh, we're the bad guys for sure. There's definitely going to be a moment later on where it's going to be like, ha ha ha, you've been doing what we wanted all along. Fuck you. You shouldn't have destroyed the crystal. We're absolutely, there's something is going on. Like, if there isn't something going on, it's actually so clear that something's going on that if it isn't, it's going to be criticism against the game that they failed real hard in terms of like the tone that they were going for with like the group that you're with. Like shit is really weird. This game. Unless they're trying to simulate kind of like how you would feel alienated and kind of off-putting after like dealing with loss and going through that. Maybe, I don't know Kojima would do that, to be honest. That doesn't feel like Kojima to me, because we just had a samurai like chop limbs off of Higgs. So I don't think so, but maybe, I don't know.
Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plate gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
Deployable shield.
It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready.
Enervate.
Talk about a name that tells the whole story. Am I right? Joe, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage, or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier.
Nice.
Guarantee it.
Cool.
You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
For real. Thank you, Peepo TF126 for the bits. I've decided to never ask for Steins Gate ever again. I would rather stop watching you than watch VTubers, especially some Dragon PNG tuber. For $1,001,001, I will commission a fully rigged 3D Steins Gate themed VTuber to use while I am reading Steins Gate. For $1,001,001. There you go. I'm sweetening the pot. Get on it. Thank you, Ajax Meister, for the resub 2. There, have some Bezos money, honey. Bezos money, honey. Thank you for the Bezos bucks, Ajax Meister.
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it?
I have played Metal Gear Solid 3 before, yes.
Void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least.
If a void out killed a bunch of people, wouldn't they then cause void outs and it would just propagate? Or is if someone is killed in a void out, does that mean they're just blipped and they don't count?
Just want to say again that I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too.
All right, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Aw, dude. Okay, so is this worth doing? Maybe he has some cool shit. If it means anything to you though, chatter, because you're disappointed that I've already played Metal Gear Solid 3. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 3. I've only played it once, and I played it when it came out. So, like, I am that old. It has been a long time. Same for Metal Gear Solid 2. I have not replayed Metal Gear Solid 2 since it came out, or sorry, within a year of it coming out. I have not played Metal Gear Solid 1 again since Twin Snakes first came out. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 4 since it first came out. I've only played it once. So yeah. So it might be kind of a blind playthrough or a blind return to it because it's been so long. Oh shit, I want to see his orders. What about Revengeance? I already streamed Revengeance. That was my first playthrough of it. Deliver Legendary Strategy RPG Series, Porter Battle Lines 2006. Okay. Do I get like points for this dude for that or no? Or is it just for the motherhood? Joseph, I played Pong at release, Anderson. Yep. Thank you, Mouse. Those 3 years are a golf, huh? Whoa, she just did the oh, it's because we're going uphill, okay. Oh, I wonder if I could micro that and rip a robot's face off. Uh-oh. First aid kits, BT figure. Can I have these? Will they give it to me? No, I want the BT figure. I want the other one. Can I have that? Give them something back? Oh yeah, this one way down when it went to the chiral network. What the fuck? Why is this so much more expensive when it's not in the chiral network? Like, it shouldn't even work. Breaking the rules is expensive. Not for me when we're playing a Jedi game. Actually, it was kind of expensive for time. Yeah. The menu should display what players have contributed materials to. Oh, is it because of that? Nah, it can't be that. Because it's always like suspiciously that kind of number, right? Materials contributed by... Nobody. Materials contributed by 3 weebs and 2 normies. Is that canon? No. Oh, there we go. Bunch of normies. No weebs over here. Okay. Okay, Yusuke Lover 69. I know, I was just thinking it too. Fucking, I was driving around going fucking glass houses, Joe. Fucking like, you have to read your username to see it at least. Nailed it. It's not even fully ironic. You still shout out Space Memorial Day. Oh, I need to get that ready for this year. It's coming up.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. You clearly took good care of this. There's hardly a thing out of place.
Whoa, that was a lot.
Take this, along with our thanks.
Your BB pod's appearance can now be customized with a range of patterns and textures. Okay.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
I'm really impressed by how many unlocks there are in this game. It's really cool.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod's exterior? You know, all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done.
There's been no story stuff today, no. Okay, is there anything for the Pioneer? Because I'd like to see what he unlocks. No. Okay, we'll just go do the main quest then. Can you put LEDs on the pod? Oh, can we make it RGB? Gamer BB pod? Whoa. RGBB, that's a +2 from me. Take the RGB +2. Monorail. Do I have a gun? Well, we're gonna find out. No, stealth buy. No, stealth buy. Stealth buy. Stealth buy. Stealth buy. Stealth buy. Okay, we're going the right way. Is this the original bike, Chen? Yes. We have had the same bike the whole entire time.
This must be their territory.
Cap, we haven't lost the bike. It's not the one from Mexico. It is the one from Mexico. It is. They transported it.
Enemy reinforcements, but how?
Gold Truth. The Cosmo Truth. Oh, she's really strong against people. Oh, the dodge. No. It's kind of terrifying, actually, seeing the big wheels coming. Oh no, I missed. No, no, no! Temporarily unusable. Okay. How dare you attack Bike Chan? How dare you? Pizza Chef's Misanga? Alright. How's she doing? How's she doing? How much damage did she take? Oh, not bad. Still over half. Most important item in the game? Okay. No. 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 No, no, no. No. Wait, hold on. That looks like something that if we got the bike into the back, like maybe it would lodge in and it would be fine and we could move.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if we can get the cargo out without actually having to go into the truck. Attach coffin to what?
Let's get a move on.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Huh. This is using your crystals, by the way? What do you mean it's using my crystals? My crystals are going down every single time I do it? It uses insanely few crystals. It's not using that many crystals. Almost free. Almost free means it's not free. Okay, I unironically like ramming enemies with the bike more than shooting them. It is more enjoyable. Although I definitely couldn't get a wheelie going on some of them, unfortunately. I wish Kojima was more terminally online so there could be a wild animal that's just clearly a guy in a shitty Bigfoot outfit with Dollman's going, wait, Sam, did you see that? That is such a specific ask, Balder. Okay. I don't get me wrong, me too. That sounds hilarious, but like just thinking of that, wow. Okay, where's a paver around here? I want to use the shit I just got for a road. Is there one on the way back to the pizza chef? Post box. Generator. Why am I not seeing it? There's an auto paver. Are there no roads through here? Is it just around? Oh, man. Oh, holy shit. Sorry, I just got so cold all of a sudden. You ever get in summer where like it's so hot that you're sweating a lot, and then it cools all of a sudden, and like all of your sweat just starts to like make you like really chilly, like out of nowhere? God damn it. Ooh. Okay, this looks like a Minecraft forest. I guess there's nothing here. Warning, deep river. I guess the road goes around this instead of through it, because I'm not seeing an auto paver anywhere, unfortunately. Good work, Lou. We'll go to this one. Is there any more materials I can get? Is there another locker anywhere around here? No. Oh, there's one over there, wasn't there? What's your icon filter? Top right, sorry. It's customized, but they're definitely on there. The pavers are on there. Because I can see them. I just don't see the ones around here for some reason. Maybe I can only see the ones that are next to be connected, maybe? I don't know. We definitely want a blood bag. You don't use scanner a lot, so you probably didn't tag them. Oh, you need to see them for it to be on your map. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Sorry. Holy fuck. Try to load the bike on a truck with a ladder. Oh, don't worry. We're going to fuck around and see if we can get the bike on the truck so we can take everything in one trip. Don't get me wrong. I will try my best. But if I have to do 2 trips to save Bike Chan, I will. We've already established that. We can do that. Yeah, there we go. There's one. Okay. Thank you to Quizixly T for the resub. Hey Tom, are you a Gold Ship fan or a Haru Urara fan? I'm gonna go with Gold Ship because it sounds the less weeb of the 2 options, but maybe it's not. Thank you, Quizixly T. Thank you, Yuri was taken for the resub too. Chekhov's bike is better than any gun. Tier 3 sub for that. Thank you very much, Yuri was taken. Oh man, Chekhov's bike. Thank you, Stormhail, for the resub also for 7 months. Thank you very much. Can you pick up deployed ladders from the bike? Because it might be under new tech for putting bike under the truck. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can like put a ladder up to ramp her up, but also to see if I can put a ladder like bridge on either side of the back of the truck. Maybe that because I know that the ladders have collision, so maybe I can do it that way. Joe didn't reload for Haru. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I would say that we're gonna replay for Haru, but we're probably gonna go with New Girl right after she takes over, kills Joker. Wow, the likes on this thing. I respect it. Here's some more.
Thanks for the help.
My God. Can I see anything of mine to see what likes I have on some structures? Is there a way to see that? You haven't built structures? I've built some structures. I've built some roads. And I've built a couple of generators. SSS, click your own profile. Oh. Well, okay. 1,507. 1.5k likes is pretty good. What do you mean? Is it? Construction zone. What's this? Oh. How do I do it? Do I have a PCC? I don't, do I? There isn't one here. Oh well. Your structures must be very useful to get so few likes. It's true. It's really crazy that like when someone finds one of my structures, they're like, oh my god, thank God. And it just like, they're so relieved that it just slips their mind that they could like it. That's definitely what's happening. I missed the ramp. Okay, you know what? I would go and visit Pico, but because chat's putting me on blast, you're gonna have to play the game yourself.
Creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals.
Oh shit.
If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Mega Man. Secret pizza sauce? Why is secret pizza sauce for the data scientists? Why is everything around here for the data scientists? The architect. Oh man. Yeast paste, Rainbow Valley. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit to get to, people, huh? All right. It's over there, isn't it? Are there any dangerous critters in Canada? Bears. Moose? Moose are crazy. Whatever's going on with the shoes. Albertans, yep, that's true, yep. Albertans, yep. The way they vote is terrifying. Yep. Would it be fun for you to specifically place a structure somewhere that you would be that you think would be useful for a lot of players, even if it's not immediately useful for you? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would enjoy that. See, I don't know what this says about me. I really enjoy the idea of putting something down that is useful to me and other people. I just don't want to use other people's shit. I want to make my own shit. I don't like getting help from anyone. I want to do it all on my own. Toxic masculinity? A little bit, yeah. A little bit, yeah. How did this take damage?
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now.
You ran into Carl's spiders. Oh, I thought that did damage to our vehicle. I didn't realize it did damage to the container. Did it just do container damage or actual content damage?
I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Okay. What? Can I get a score? No? Don't care about the score. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks. And be careful out there.
Oh god, no. No pizza making minigame. Please, for the love of God, no pizza making minigame.
Order you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside?
What?
Proceed with caution, though.
What do you mean? Chaz told me to save it. What do you mean? I can't save it. It's not letting me save it. What's the worst pizza topping? Barbecue sauce. I like it when you get to go into the bases. It's cool. You couldn't do this much in the first game, could you?
Impressive work, Sam.
Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Is Pizza Chef an AI? There are pizza boxes here. How do I turn the flashlight on? Bike chain, no!
That was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Well, even robots like pizza. No pizza, more strife. That's true. Oh. This looks hard.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas.
What's the box made out of?
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
True. And putting seafood on it is disrespecting it. Put it on, put it on, put it on, yeah, put it on. Whoever invented the pizza cutter is a fucking genius. You know that?
Goddamn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you.
Is it a pizza?
I need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs.
What the fuck, Sam? How did you eat it so fast?
Sam.
This game's fucking great. Now open. We're going full yakuza. What the fuck are you doing? Do 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 do. I suddenly want to connect all the roads so people can get pizzas.
So what was that? Martial arts?
Pizza
A
arts.
form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in.
True.
After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal.
What? What? It's been fake pizza? With what? Is that why there were guns? What? What do you mean? What?
Except my pizza delivery was just a cover to smuggle eventually put a stop to it all.
Why did
Thank you again for saving me. I mean, you're dead.
why did the door open? The VTuber isn't on. Yeah, the VTuber isn't on it. What the fuck?
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
Firmware update: Rubber Pizza. A rubber disc used to train aspiring pizza Ilios, provided by the pizza chef, can be thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when a headshot is scored. Suited for covert ops, and it fits in a grenade pouch.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The Great Spinning Pizza Strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR trading.
What the fuck? VR trading? Oh, it's a scroll. Hold center balance, circle great spinning pizza strike. Can I use pizza dough acrobatic karate?
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not?
Yeah.
Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing...
I would just like to point out that I think this is one of the only side character conversations in a base that Sam actually had voice dialogue for. This was important. Whereas the other ones are just silent whatever. This had voice Norman Reedus.
Therefore, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all. Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this.
Do they?
But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected.
Do I have to yell pizza strike when I do it?
I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Wait, who sent us the special yeast? What's going on? How deep does this conspiracy go? Hey Peko, what the fuck? Oh, there's no orders? Aw. Joe, you now have to 5-star this facility for the pizza? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. do. Hold on. How do I do photo mode again?
Thank you. Kindly.
I look
Gotcha.
forward to seeing you again soon.
Hey there.
I am...
Do you want to put the contrast up a little bit? Does that look better or no? No, I think we want it on 1, right? Maybe 1.3. That's overexposed. That looks better, right? I think that looks better. Can I add a light source? Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let's just turn all lights off except for one. We'll turn one light on, and then what do I do? Intensity? Oh, holy shit. What? How do I make it just a white light? Like a natural light. Is it just saturation of the color? Okay, how does that look now? Oh yeah, that's definitely doing it. Okay, cool. And I can put the intensity up and down. Like, intensity up at top is too much. All right, so we just put it down to like 33 or something, and then we go like that. Okay, and then do we want to move the light somewhere? Oh, you can move it up and down too? Wow. Oh, what a cool system. All right, what pose do we want? Turn Sam's body toward the camera. It's not really doing that though, is it? Okay, what do we want? Finger guns? Fist bump? Pizza Tommy? The cheer? We did it? Bring it on? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's pretty good. Pistol? What's over there? Is it pizza? Rain, huh? Oh, like holding a pizza. All right, Rain, huh, is the best one so far. Double piece, walking to, running to deliver your pizza, sprinting to bring your pizza, jumping, there we go. Jumping, there we go. That's good. That's good. Dancing, punching, jump punching, jump kick, flexing, begging you to order a pizza. Change expression, what do you mean? To what? Pleased? Smiling? Angry? Angry about the pizza. Rain, huh? All right. It's such a good fight. It really is. It really is. Yeah. Try the attack, Joe. Yeah, I want to. Hold on. Can we? Merrick desperately wants to know if we can throw it from the bike, and I would also like to know. Cannot be equipped while riding a vehicle. Sorry, you can't do it. Okay, we will go and see about throwing the pizza dough at people after the break, because I really desperately need to pee, and we're 4 minutes over. Also, we have the dolls to do when we come back. And thank you to Magic for the resub as well. This game's so good, why don't they make a Death Stranding? Well, it is now. We can deliver Scran to people if they would like it. Thank you very much for the resub. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink and use the bathroom. And I have a Discord notification for some reason. Okay, be back. Oh, the music is in here? Oh, damn it. I thought the whole time the music would have been here. All right. Okay. Oh, the music is here. Okay. Okay, before we do the dolls, let's not tease people. Let's go do the pizza dough throw and see what it's like. There's no way, right? Oh, I missed it. All right, where's this guy going? This is very powerful. To throw Monocoin economy and to complete this array, can you play today's Scrandle on the new evil mode? What do you mean the new evil mode? It's Friday every day? It's actually amazing. All right, the cars are gonna be tricky. Try new CQC move. Is there a new one? Would you do pizza dough behind them? More Pizza Chef stuff. What? Wait, shit. Oh no! Whoa! Oh shit! No, 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 no! Bike chain, help! Bike chain, help! Bike chain, help! Oh shit! What the fuck? Now you're in for it. Oh shit! Enemy base neutralized. And that is how you do it. Woohoo! You're the best, Sam. I mean it. There's nothing worse than having to look over your shoulder the whole time when you're making deliveries. Life's a whole lot easier now thanks to you. Oh, we just knocked them out temporarily. The fucking picture down here. What do you think of the pizza spin move? It's the weakest one IMO. I don't think it's working properly. It did do really well to get that guy out of the vehicle though, but it felt like you strike through them and only hit them once.
Well,
so it looks cool.
I see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders. Where did you find this cargo? Words cannot express my gratitude.
What's Misanga?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, I really want to get a lot of stuff for the pizza guy to get him to level 5.
Thank you again. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, we also desperately need to repair Bike Chan because Bike Chan is what? 42% durability. Can you use container cargo spray to repair? Oh, that looks really good in the background there, huh? You're at the part of the game where I started to seeing those souped up trucks of other people just absolutely strewn around the map. No love? No love. No love. Okay, the HUD's a bit too much for the game. So it is a lot of stuff on the map right now. Yeah, on the HUD. Yeah, with all the items that we have, and everything. Okay, let's go for a rest, and then we will go and see if we can get the coffin onto the truck with Bike Chan on the truck with a cunning use of ladders or anything else that we can think of. Thank you to Sherlock Homeless for the resub. Every day is great at your Pizza Tommy. Thank you, Sherlock Homeless. Thank you, Onzin, for the resub too. Pizza Tommy, Pizza Tommy. The chat loves Pizza Tommy. Goddamn. And thank you to Water Slave. We're all water slaves in a way. For the message. Pizza, 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 pizza. Mostly crappy pizza in Canada, but you know it's okay. We're gonna do the dolls after we shower and get outside. I haven't forgotten. Don't worry.
Hey, fragile. What's going on?
We're making pizza for a new world. You definitely won't forget this truly mouthwatering flavor. We're open and waiting for your orders. Fresh orders. I'm going to get slices for everyone in the facility. Great, sounds like a plan. Hell yeah. Apropos of nothing, famous Japanese pizza topping, corn and mayonnaise. Really? That's surprising. Those are two things that I would never put on a pizza. Maybe it tastes good? I don't know. I don't really like to judge people for what they put on their food and everything like that. I think it's fine. It's fun to like have like fake bickering fights about how like a steak should only be like medium or rare, and well done steak is a waste, and pineapple on pizza is a crime. But like I feel like people take it genuinely too far sometimes. Like, and it's not it's actual judgment. Like, let people eat what they want to eat.
Sam.
Yup.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Probably not, to be honest. Assuming you depart from F1, select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run. I don't even understand the answers. Do I have to go in order A, B, C, D, or do I have to? I don't understand what it wants me to do. What does the ghost mean? Do I have to factor in the hazards or no? Is it just about distance? I mean, surely just going A, B, C, D is going to be like how are you getting better than that? If we go to C, it's 11, then down to D, it's 4:15, and then up to B is 11, and then 4. Are they? I think in this case, the hazards are a massive time penalty. Oh, are they really? Because if the hazards are adding a time penalty, oh yeah, you're right. Because the distance between the one on the left, the first two there, going to A is a shorter distance, but it's going to take longer because of the ghost. Okay, I see. Okay, I understand. Okay, I understand the problem now. Okay. If we go to B, it's only going to take us 8:30 to get there. So we go B, then A, that side's done. And then we go probably A to C and A to D are the same distance. So that's it, right? So it's B, A, and then C and D, or D and C? Because they're exactly the same. Why are some of them in yellow? Because I'm doing that's the one I'm doing now, I'm picking. Not the same? What do you mean? They're both, A to C and A to D are both 11 minutes. There's a bandit camp from A to D? Yeah, but it's not factoring into the time. Because the one on the left is factoring into the time. The ghost is making it take longer on A to, from where we are to A. A to D is 12? No, it's not. Oh, shit, sorry, I'm reading the 11 underneath the skull. Yeah, you're right, it is 12. My bad, sorry, I'm reading the 11 underneath it. Sorry, I'm reading the wrong one. Okay, it is, so it is. So it's B-A-C-D, right? B-A-C-D? That has to be it. Avoiding all the hazards?
Super cool.
Yeah, super cool. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, okay. Wow. Everyone hates Sam. We can do fragile on the bike channel now? Our bike is not fragile at all. Not even that fragile. Did you turn the game up for the pizza time song? I didn't touch the volume at all. No. Oh my god. Shit needs to... We need to do our cargo when we get back. Let's get it on there. Okay. Alright. Time for the dolls. Alright. Time for game doll. Do we have a new doll in cycle? We do not have a new doll in cycle, but apparently Stranding has an evil mode now, so we'll see how that goes. Alright. This is Xenoblade Chronicles X. Artwork. I have no idea what this is. I have no clue. Oh, is it the Deep Rock Galactic game? No. Oh, There Are Billions. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, goddamn. Okay. All right, Bandle. 1977, 70 million views, hard for... I'm not getting this one. I can see chat, by the way, so we're cheating because when we're playing on console. Oh, that sounded really familiar at the very end there. What the fuck? Oh shit, that sounded so familiar at the very end there. No, I don't know it. Oh, it's funky. I don't know it, sorry. Okay, voice cover. Is it like an ABBA song? Fuck. It's Night Fever. It's Night Fever. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. I should have gotten that sooner. God damn it. Damn it. Fuck. I do know the song. I do know the song. No, any sacrifices made for my work are worth it. Worth it 100% of the time. It always pays off eventually. Well, this is really speaking to me right now. Holy shit. This is the beginner's guide. Off me. Any sacrifices made for my work are worth it 100% of the time. It always pays off eventually. Any sacrifices... Beginner's guide is really good. Beginner's guide is really good. Baby Joe, yeah. God damn it, that microphone quality is so bad. All right, Scrandle. Enable evil mode. Okay, can I play normal and then do it again on evil mode or no? No? Okay. We're on evil mode. What is evil mode? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, shit. I'm going right. Yeah. Wow. Oh, no. Left. Oh, it's so difficult. Oh, shit. Metroid Prime and truffle-topped mac and cheese versus caramel and chocolate churros. The right is going to be good. Sorry, can we evilly choose it? Yes, we scran. Okay, all right. I'm going right. Oh, it looks good. Okay, that cheese is not melted and it's just chunks of onion. Easy right. Yeah, easy right. Yakisoba pan. Okay. Double bacon cheeseburger versus a grilled cheese. Oh God, the color on the right is going to determine so much. That I don't like that at all. I don't. It's got to be. Look how juicy that it's got to be left. What? What? Bacon and cheese fries versus curry and sausage loaded fries. With a cheesesteak? I mean, left looks like it could be really good. I'm going left. Yeah, okay, few. Oh yeah, right, doesn't look that great. Okay. Bombay chicken curry with a garlic and coriander naan, rice and mango chutney versus double bacon and pulled pork cheeseburger. Okay, I think this is a left. Burgers do rate highly. I don't know. I feel like the bun on that doesn't look great. It's too busy. I'm going left. Yep. Okay. All right. Easy right. Easiest right of my life. Okay, can we get 8 out of 10? 8 out of 10. Come on. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Whoa, what is this? This is fucking Nuka-Cola fucking hot dog on the right. What are we talking about? This is impossible to judge. It's fucking radioactive. Fucking... 10 sausages with chips. Those chips look really good. The sausages don't look that great. Fucking, like, call up the Energy Association. We can get thorium reactors to work now. What? It's left. Yeah, holy shit, it's even worse now. I can see it. All right. Chicken burger versus chili chicken loaded fries. Okay, that thing on the right, even with evil mode, looks awesome. The one on the left looks good right now, but I don't know. I'm going right. Please give me 8 out of 10 on evil mode. Please. Yes. Yeah, oh, they're both good. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 on evil mode. Get fucked, voters. Here we go. 8 out of 10 on evil mode. I'll take that. Steamdle. Do we want Steamdle? Let's try Steamdle. Okay. Here we go. I think this is it. Okay. Guess the game based on the Steam reviews. You have 6 tries. Turns out everyone was not going to bingo. Resident Evil 4. Damn, I didn't even need to like pretend that there was a ghost in my house for that one. All right, done. Catfishing? Fuck no. No, I'm sorry. I can't do catfishing. Why is it called catfishing? There should be like a button that's like recycle all used things. Maybe there is a button for that. I haven't seen it. Okay, so we want to put blood bags in our blood utility pouch. We want to take what, like maybe 2 ladders? Let's take 4 ladders and see if we can use the ladders. Let's take a PCC just in case you want to build something. I don't think floating carriers are going to help us at all. Can we put like climbing anchors on the truck and all of that? I don't think so. Do you think there's a possibility that we could use a deployable shield on a ladder in order to make it so it catches the bike in some way? Let's try it. All right, we're fabricating all this shit. Let's go. Is there like some pizza deliveries now that we can do for Pizza Man? This ain't Tears of the Kingdom. I know, it's good. Keep flat express delivery to... Oh, there is an order. What? How is it so heavy? 300 fucking kilograms worth of pizza? What? Within 4.5 minutes? Oh, we can make this easy. We can make this easy if I'm allowed to use the bike. Can I get this amount of stuff on the bike? I don't think I can, right? Okay, let's go do the main quest, actually. We've done no main quests today. We've been live for 3 hours. I'm sorry. Let's go do the main quest and we'll see if we can get more crystals or whatever and put them on the bike later. Today's catfishing is actually easy for people that are smart and knowledgeable and have trivia, maybe. I know nothing. I'm really, really bad at those kind of things. Okay, where are we going? We're going all the way over here, right? So we're cutting across. Maybe we just follow the river? Yeah, following the river sounds like a good idea. So NL is unironically a genius. I'm not even kidding. NL is so knowledgeable. It's crazy how knowledgeable NL is. So impressive. Okay, do we want to cut across the water? Or... yeah, we want to follow the river, right? Remember when you drowned by Chen? I don't remember that. When did that happen? Did that happen? Oh, yeah. I have to reload for that because I didn't understand what was happening. I thought she could swim. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It happened? Ooh. Okay, so before we potentially waste a absolute ass ton of time putting, like, rigging something up, is there a way that if we dropped everything that we were holding to put the coffin on our back? Because maybe we're just overthinking this. I didn't need to do that. Okay, let's everything that's on our back we just drop, right? Okay, it's completely free. Can we put this on our back? No, there's no way to do it. Okay. Okay, so we put the coffin on the truck, and now we just need to get bike on truck. So can we use ladder on bike? Ladder on truck. Outside of permitted construction area. Interesting. Okay, so let's move the truck. Vehicle detected. Combine ladders. Whoa. Okay, it's not looking good for being able to put ladders around the truck in order to brace bike chain inside. Did you try placing bike chain on the truck earlier only to make bike chain fly? Yeah, but that was a truck that didn't have a little open back cargo area. It's probably not gonna work, but like I'm willing to try. All right, where are we going? Okay, we have to go all the way over there to the mechanic now. We have to drive along the beach. No! Okay. It can work. Maybe with some shields? You know, it's been a while, but I think we need to do a HOC. Fuck. What do you mean outside permitted construction area? What does that mean? Huh. Hmm. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we can't get on the back. Okay, this is also outside the permitted construction area. Is there anything I can build with the PCC that's going to make it easier to get on here? Carl Bridge, transponder, zipline, jump ramp. Jump ramp could get us on there. Watchtower. Oh yeah, we are outside the network. You're right. Yeah. Okay, back here. Where are we not outside of the deployable network for the shields? Outside premier construction area. What about over here? Okay, we can deploy them here. All right, so maybe we can deploy them on the truck if we bring over here and we just use this rock that we're using before. Please sleep there the coffin, Joe. It's crucial. What? Near? Oh. It's crucial that you sleep near the coffin. Okay, I'll try my best.
Okay.
Oh, shh.
Are you okay, Sam?
Get it together.
It was because of the gate quake. Okay, shields are a bust because we can't get the shield onto the truck. I don't think there's any geometry on the top of the truck that Bike Chan can latch onto. Can you just push? Maybe. I mean, that's gonna take a while. It doesn't seem like it's in the spirit of what we're trying to do, but we can just do this. Yeah, we'll probably have to do this. I would just still like to get a really good hook on the bike. What are we doing again? We have to bring the bike. The bike can't be left behind. The bike has to come with us, but the coffin won't fit on our back or on the bike, so we have to find a way to bring the truck and the bike at the same time. Valve did do this better, yeah. Yeah, Kojima should definitely learn.
Let's get a move on. Could use a quick breather.
I second that.
Coffin on your back not work? It doesn't work, no. It's too heavy or too big or something. Okay, why did you want me to do this, chat? Now I have to kill people again? Wrong coffin. Okay.
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
No! Wait, do I even have a gun? I do, okay. Nope, can't get him.
Come on, let's get...
So there's a different coffin later on that you sleep to next to that something will happen. Okay. Sergio, honest mistake, didn't want to get into shit. No, it's fine, don't worry about it. Like it's good to tell me about Easter eggs like that, because I would never sleep next to the coffin, but if it's the wrong ones, okay. We can do it later. There's no problem. What? Oh. Is going to be moving the bike and the truck over and over until we arrive? If we have to do it that way, yes. How about horizontally landing the bike on the truck? Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's just kind of hard to get the bike up there. Yeah, I think that was the first hook that we did, but it didn't work out well. All right.
Okay.
Get us on the bike. It's not the bike. Will this work? Oh no, the truck is just stuck. No.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay, how do we make it so we get on the bike? From the back? Do you think there's just like a sliver of area that if I went into first person and just like went right in and then just crouched and... Bug snacks chest. Exactly, yeah, exactly. All right, it's definitely closer on this side than the other side, right? Maybe if we just run and then it's gonna like trigger the bike first, or like run and slide. Maybe we're gonna have to like slip the bike under somehow, like, and then just jump up and nudge the while we're on the bike and nudge the truck down. I'm ready to give up. It's working. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do 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 do. Can't draw this, Joe. Skill issue. Skill issue. Maybe if it's like right at the front instead. Like what if we jump from behind? Oh, that'll work. That's it. I got it. I got the tech. I got the tech. I got the tech. We don't jump from the front. We jump from the back. Yes. All right, here we go. Oh no, it didn't work. Shit. Oh, the wheels have to be touching. It's not gay if the wheels aren't touching, and this has to be gay to work. Yeah, there we go. See? See, there we go. All right, we got it. Oh shit, sand. Fuck. Fuck. Nah, it's not gonna work, chat. We're just gonna have to push her. If it's ever gonna work at all. We have to go along the beach. Oh, there's so much sand. There's no way we can't do it. We can't do it. There's no way. I'm sorry. It's over. It's over. We're gonna have to make 2 trips. It's over. Have you tried putting bike chain on the coffin yet? What do you mean? Like hooking, like doing a HOC with the coffin? I don't think that's gonna work. Coffin on ground, bike on coffin, drag coffin by foot.
Stretch my legs.
Nope, doesn't even register. Doesn't even register. It's worth a try though. Shit.
Okay.
Wow, it actually moved the coffin. How about coffin on ladder on bike? You can't put ladders on vehicles. It won't let you. It says vehicle detected and it won't let you do it.
Let's get a move on.
All right, I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can hook bike chain onto the truck. We also need battery power now, so we have to go somewhere else and get that sorted. I think we're gonna have to leave bike chain behind, or we're gonna have to ferry one at a time up to the batteries and just keep going one at a time. I guess that's the best way to do it. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to do it. What if we got bike chain onto the truck first and then put the coffin in? Would that in some way suddenly just like change the hitbox and lock her in maybe? Did you try jumping a bike chain onto the back? That's the first thing we tried, yeah. Why would it? I don't know, why wouldn't it? Okay, what's the best way to even get the bike onto the truck? We have to move like over here maybe and go like maybe like much closer to this rock. Use the bridge. We could use the bridge. The bridge might be safer actually. Let's just use the bridge. You're right. The bridge is going to be more consistent. But then it's going to put us on a she's going to run off if that's the case, right? I guess that's a good test. Just take everything in the car. You can't put the bike in the car. Service man, I'm obsessed with the idea of jump ramping up onto the truck now. Me too, Chatter, me too. Okay, coffin's going in. And everything's just different now. It's just gonna work, Lamayo. Wait, she flies again? Wait, hold on. No, she doesn't. No! Okay, she was hooked on pretty good there, actually. Okay, we have to go to the battery. We have to go to the battery. We have to hope that there's a place to oh, jump ramp on the battery. No, there's no battery here. Wait, I can build a battery next to the jump ramp.
Done and done.
What about 3 bike chains? There's only 1 bike chain. There's only 1. What if we kill bike chain and imagine that she's in the coffin? That should count. Later we can resurrect her like Lou and name her something like Afternoon. The disrespect. The disrespect. I am very aware that we could have gone there and come back like 5 times if we just like relayed the trips. But this is what we're doing, okay? This is what the streams are all about, okay? I'm sorry. All right, let's go. All right, we're not gonna boost. We're just gonna go up and see what happens. We're gonna have to boost. No, we don't have to boost. Okay, we don't have to. Okay, that's a horizontal hook. It's not, you know what I mean. It's not, the wheels are facing a different way. Maybe that matters. Shit. Okay, let's see. It's half OC. Well, the other half was yours, Merrick, yeah. Okay, so it seems like that is worse. Do we want to try and see if like horizontal just completely like nothing's sticking out?
Let's
go!
Shit, too much. Too much. Look at this angry face on the back. Angry face on the back. Place the truck horizontally. Sorry, place the truck's cabin facing the ramp. Why? You wanna go that way? Okay. What if I jump? Jump? Jump doesn't work right now. Okay. All right. We're on.
Okay.
Nah, there's no way. There's no way. It's not gonna happen, chat. It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. All right. We'll have to do 2 trips. 2 trips. You know what? I agree. I agree. I agree. Floor? Okay, I gotta say, pushing with a truck worked out pretty well here, actually. I think this counts. I think we did it. I think we did it. Maybe not the way we wanted to, but we did it. Did I, mate?
That's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the...
We did it. We did it.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
It's okay. What's written on your hat, bro?
Concern me here, so we're all good. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend.
Sorry.
I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Oh man, there's still a lot of places to connect here, isn't there? The mechanic. Can you bike upgrades? Coffin board. Coffin shaped transportation device that can operate smoothly on waters, dry land, and can be divided into more. You can climb inside and take a rest. Wow.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Did my stubbornness go up? Ooh, that's a good upgrade to get.
Fascinating, this ocean
mountain of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Oh. Alright, Sam and Max now. Alright.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered.
Okay.
I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system.
Fuck.
Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs.
Ghost
Meaning
Mechs?
it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's
So
much
rad.
more than just a mode of transport.
Fucking rad.
If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents.
That sounds dangerous.
This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb.
What?
The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet.
The Ghost Mechs can do that
I
already.
must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job.
Yeah, I
The time
know.
has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network.
Yeah.
That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end.
I haven't had a boss fight in a
Another
while.
subject. Would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Man, I feel like I'm the only one that's doing shit.
Well done.
Okay. Why are you showing it to me?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Okay.
Fuck you, truck. What does lethal pizza dough look like? Ooh. There can't be. Really? Oh no, blood. Not all of it has a live fire mode. Do 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 do. What if there's gonna be more questions from Rainey? Man, Sam, take a shower. What are you doing? Quoi? Is it time for the beach episode? Paimon? So she's not evil? Or is it when you go to sleep, the real one takes over? Remposter syndrome. Oh yeah, Hartman's here.
I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. John Wright is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need.
Like what?
See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot Delivery Terminal to get started.
The game is definitely doing long distance deliveries a lot more. Oh, fucking hell! Like, can I play?
This recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change If
Yay.
you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Okay, this is just the top of a Metal Gear Rex. What? This is just the top part of a Metal Gear Rex. Like what are they doing right now? What? Come on. Like Kojima, what?
Hi, Sam.
Hey. After break is a good time to do all the sub orders that got stored up. Do you think so? Don't we only have like 2? Aw. Is Hartman secretly super tough? An armed survivalist program is added to the VR training. I checked out the rankings, and Hartman's score is incredible. He doesn't strike me as much of a fighter, but he's actually a total badass. Are you sure it was me? I've never doing any such training program. Maybe it's a system bug or some kind. Okay, there's definitely multiples of people. Something's going on here.
Yeah, and go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Everyone's just so hard at work.
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
What are we doing?
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Why are the vibes so evil? I don't understand. Why? Okay, where are we going? Are we going to this big heart? I thought that's where we meet Heartman, but it's not, I guess. Oh, at some point we have to go around the mountain? Wait, is the mountain even something you can add to the system? We might be close to done with Australia. I wonder if there's the next one after this. Oh, wow, it really is all the way over here. Okay, I want to deliver the pizzas, but I don't know if I can deliver the pizzas without a truck. God damn it.
Feels good.
Okay, let's take everything off and see if we can somehow we can somehow take all the pizzas. Maybe with some chiral crystals. What if we put like we maxed our backpack with the carrying shit? What if we did that? Do you think that would help? Oh. Delivers ceramics and special alloys. All right, 300. That's way over our limit. There's no way it's going to let us on the bike with that, right? There's no way. Is there a way we can get up to 314? What are you doing? You called the pizza place and you just ordered drinks? What? Don't get me wrong. I have, in a dire moment, like, ordered food to get the soda, but like I also ordered food. You know what I mean? I also got some food. Like, okay, so what does this do? It increases like it by like 10 or something, right? So we can add 1, 2, 3. We can add 4 more. So it's gonna give us 40. It's not gonna be enough. Shit. We're gonna have to take a truck. Is this a sub order? No, it's not. Okay, we don't have to do it then. Okay, we don't have to do it. Recover ghost mech cargo from weapons facility. So we can go there. The mechanic wants us to do it. Do we have to take it in the mechanic? And then breakable cargo. So there's 2 sub orders that we should do, and apparently they're worth it. So we can go and do that one, and then we can do the other one for this thing. And then we will do the one from F1. Is the main order like how much is I'm worried now that we're gonna consistently not be able to do anything with on the bike because it's gonna be too heavy. 165. That should be enough. We should be able to do that. Okay, 165. Okay, so let's go to the mechanic. I know we just teleported from there. Let's go to the mechanic, do data scientist, and then we will do the musician. Or do we want to do the musician right now? Let's do musician, and we'll take a break. Are there any sub orders in Mexico? I don't know. There probably is. There's probably some areas that we haven't even hooked up in Mexico. Are those worth it? There are more unique items than Lockstar Destination Unlock. Yeah, it's worth it to 5-star all of them, I think. Maybe you don't get a new thing for 5-star, but you do for like 3 or 4. Like some of the ones you get for 3 have been really cool. God damn it. All right. You don't always get stuff for 5-star, but it does happen sometimes? Okay. Probably for like the big areas for sure, like Fort Knott and stuff. Hell's that? You can always check the corpus to see if it's worth it. I thought it was just like a hint of what it's going to give you, not actually straight information of what it is. Oh shit, you can go down here? Oh my god. I didn't know you could get down here just yet. Of course you can, Lo. That makes sense. Whoa. What the hell's in the middle of it? How'd you get there? From that side? Giant tar lake, Australia's largest tar lake, formed by a number of void outs. The tar is said to be bottomless, and emerging alive after being submerged is easier said than done. Cargo washes up on the shores of the lake from time to time. Okay, I wonder if you can use the coffin to surf around on it. I wonder if there's also like I wonder if someone's over here that you can hook this up to the chiral network. So this subquest seems to just be designed just to get you to go down here, in case you missed it, which is necessary because I did. It was necessary for me. Huh? Where is it? What? I'm on the wrong quest. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. Sorry, I was confused. I felt like the waypoint marker changed there when I got up here. I guess I just didn't see it properly.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Okay, sometimes the game does this and it's weird. Right now, if I accelerate, I go backwards. Oh, you know what it is? It's the bike has momentum, but when you stop, it goes away. But when you go forward, it's like the momentum returns in some way. I don't know how else to describe it. No, I can't climb this ladder. It's too steep. What? Okay.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh?
Yep.
Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. Everything's in pristine.
S for snake.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring.
Shotgun
so I give you
2.
this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
So this is the shotgun person.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, being able to print shotguns too is definitely worth it. Shotguns are good.
Incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way.
Tar Lake
If you can,
twins?
I would love it if you had a listen.
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the con-ha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
For real. Australian tidbit. The 2 longest fences in the world are both in Australia. The dingo fence is 5,614 kilometers long, and the rabbit-proof fence is 3,253 kilometers long. They're both fences designed to keep a type of animal at bay, and neither of them work.
That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so that is a mine. So where is the hoose that unlocks this part? And is it something I can do yet or no? Can we go down there? I can't do it yet? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Some of these are weirdly shaped. Yeah, all these ones on the mountains. Like, are you kidding me? Like, really? Are we gonna, like, the fact that it's, like, chopped up into territories makes me think that, yes, we will be able to get them, but, like, that one is fucking weird as hell. Look how weirdly shaped this one is. Okay, let's go to the mechanic in order to do the quest for or set up for the quest for Peko when we get back. And that will be a good carrot for chat because there's no way they're gonna miss Peko. Or some say Pico. Alright, it is the mechanic, right? The mechanic does give it. The mechanic is sending us up to grab something and then go to the data science. I wonder if you can get this anywhere. Let's just go to the mechanic just in case. Okay, and that's it for me. For 5 minutes. I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. Really need to pee. Oh, before I go, thank you to Sustray for the resub. 43 months with We're In It, We Are In It. I'm loving this game. I'm having a really great time. Hope Chad's enjoying it too. Anyway, see you soon, Sustray. Sorry, see you soon, specifically Sustray. Thank you, Sustray. See you in 5 minutes, chat. Oh, streaming's hard.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Hello, hello. The music. Whoa, what's going on? The dude started singing "Are You There?" Sam idled. I wonder if that was intentional or not. Huh. Sounds intentional. Standard orders are not worth it, right? I mean, maybe they are worth it, but we're just gonna do the sub order, and we're gonna do that. Sub orders give you stuff, I guess, or I don't know. They seem to be something you need to do. Although it's kind of scaring the shit out of me that, you know, we got an amazing scene and amazing progression of the pizza guy just from some random item that we found in a fucking bandit camp. On the road again. On the road again. We need a chant for random object that could unlock the game's best scene. Like in the joke from Disco Elysium. Anything in that game could lead to the best scene in the game. You didn't interact with the electrical socket in the corner of that apartment that you passed through to get to the guy in the container next to the guy who's like represents capitalism in the big huge chair in the fucking boss's office? Wow. You sure fucked up. Speaking of that, don't forget nighttime hot spring. Oh, god damn it. That is not the way. That is the way. Okay, just 200 more desert scrounges and we'll have enough crystals to do that pizza order. How do you withdraw crystals from any base? Do the bases give you crystals? You draw them like any other material? I thought the crystals were things that only you could find. I didn't know they had crystals to withdraw like metal and shit. 53, that's pretty good. Oh shit.
Of the dead. Be on your guard.
Oh, I walked into one.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Shit.
What was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Is Dolman bad on purpose or just bad? It's meant to be bad though. Like it's meant to be bad. Oh shit, you can't tweak after you throw? Uh-oh. Stop moving! Okay, why are these guys so much tougher than the older ones? Don't really know what's going on here. You need to cut the cord? Oh, how do I do that? I don't remember. Oh, I kind of vaguely remember that. I mean, do I have to? Oh shit, they're in here too! Okay, how do I cut the cord again? I have to, like, do I find it in the air, or do I find, like, where it's linked on the ground or something? I vaguely remember using a knife in the Stranding one for that. I'm just leaving, fuck it. Okay. Oh, sh. Why couldn't the coffin have done that earlier? Oh, thank you, Jamo211, for resubscribing while we're on break. Thank you, Jamo. Sorry I didn't see it till now, and sorry for what's going on the screen right now. Dog mine, a canine-shaped landmine that will chase and attack an enemy target, only able to attack once. Dog mines electrocute human targets and blast mechanical targets to explosive damage. They are, however, unable to detect BTs and therefore ineffective against them. Up to 8 dog mines can be deployed at any time.
Now displaying your current Porter grade. これはまだ誰にもあげたことないペコだけど、あんたにはあげたくなっちゃったペコ。プレゼント for you。
A hat in the shape of a cute white bunny rabbit, known as Nosagi, it was given to Sam by a data scientist as a token of her gratitude and testament to Sam's ability to hop to any task with gusto. When worn, the hat slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted, and also serves as a reminder of the data scientist's own irreproachable work ethic, Peko.
そのギャップはペコーラからの感謝の気持ちペコ。あんたも熱意から生まれたものとも言える。それをかぶればスタミナが少し減りにくくなるペコ。体を大事にね。ほんとサンキューペコ。そしてドッグマインペコ。敵を感知すると自動で追尾して近くでダーンと爆発するペコ。対象に合わせて威力を調整するから無益なセッションもなし。自分の才能が怖いペコな。
Does she think she's DJ Khaled or something? Why does she keep saying her name?
あんたが回収してくれた荷物があるでしょ。あれで犬型のゴーストメイクが解析できた。んで、データを書き換えて使えるようにしたから、機材作成でどんどん作ってほしいペコ。自分は隠れたままポイポイ投げておけば、勝手に敵を倒しに行ってくれる。卑怯だけど便利ペコ。敵を銃で狙う必要もなし。グレネードみたいに壁にぶつかって帰ってくる心配もなし。アクション苦手なあなたも安心ペコ。
自爆装置を外してデータをいじっておくペコ。もうゴーストメックには従わないし、自爆もしない。名付けてメカドッグ。よろしくペコ。サブオーダーを出したから、よかったら受けてあげて。おつペコでした。バイバーイ。
I hate it so much. I unironically hate it. After all this time, still not a weeb. I'm so fucking happy. God damn it. Alright, orders. Sub-orders? Oh, now there's more. Recover 1 or more empty pizza containers from the armed survivalist base. Okay, where do I take this from the data scientist? And then also from the data scientist? So there's 2 from the data scientist. I take more than 1. Sorry, I'm allergic to the hat. Thank you, Don Sedons, for the 5 gift subs. Oh, with a message. Gifting subs for the hat. Wow. Thank you, Don Sedons. Thank you. Wearing hats for money now. Press shout button now. All caps.
Yeah, sure thing. Gotcha. Yeah, sure thing. Thank you. Kindly. Yeah, sure thing. Thank you. Kindly.
Drive after moving away. Get out of your chair. Do a squat. No, not like that. Sumo's cheating. Touch your toes. Do some jumping jacks. Now press the button. Play a different game. Start 100-line defense force. Get to an ending. Get back in. Now press crouch.
Oi, Specco. On Specco. Pecora. On Specco. Pecora.
I hope Norman Reedus was paid an obscene amount of money to record those lines. All right, where am I going? I have to do some orders. Okay, so I'm getting the empty pizza container from the base I cleared out with the rubber pizza, and then I'm just going to the animal shelter. Okay, so we're just going here. What's the blue? What's the blue? Oh. Norman Reedus loves Pecco? Is this what's known as marketing? Aw, pretty game.
Nearby.
Stealth bike, stealth bike, stealth bike. Oh shit! Wow, why couldn't I get through this door?
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Close for comfort.
Pekka.
Why are you saying Pekka whenever I use something? Wait, this means the delivery people were, like the brigands were stealing pizza. I mean, they gotta eat too, right?
I'm sorry for making you work late. One moment while I check the orders. As I study this cargo, I can find no fault with your work. Well done. I've kept this data under lock and key here for a while now.
Oh.
But I think you will put it to good use.
Machine gun 2. Okay.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Have we used a machine gun yet? Or is it all assault rifles?
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
I hope it's a Pizza Hut so I can stop playing this one. God damn it. Hold L2. Pizza whirlwind kick.
Thanks. I hope we meet again.
Order completed. Well done.
Let go! 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 Let go.
There's no topping this, Pekka. What's the point of the pizza then? How are we getting up? Animal shelter. Oh, the animal shelter is actually pretty far away. Where are we? We're here. Oops. Let's go there. And then once we get here, we'll follow over here. And then we'll go up there afterwards. Okay. Current poll Pecco. Do you still like the game? Yeah, I like the game still. Yeah, it's good. I've tanked way worse weeb shit than this. You know, it's fine. We'll keep the hat on for a little bit. Can you say... Sorry. No, apparently not. Pecco hat or Mew shoes, son? Mew shoes gave us one of the funniest things that has ever happened to the stream ever. So Mew shoes. This looks nice, doesn't it? The chiral streetlights.
Definitely not alone.
Mew shoes were from Yakuza 0. They make it so you did a little Mew every single time that you took a step, and it can happen in story cutscenes, which resulted in something that was extremely funny. Because this game is being way sillier, even compared to Death Stranding 1, is that good or bad for you? I like silliness. I think that there's room for silly things in a lot of games. Even like sometimes dark and serious games that have some mature subject matter, which this necessarily doesn't have, but sometimes it veers close to that. There's nothing wrong with having a bit of fun. Unless it's with a VTuber. No, apparently that's PNG tubers, which is a different thing. Chat's words, not mine, but we'll go with them. I know I'm being preemptive channing here, but are you going to play spooky games on October? How is that preemptive channing? What? We're doing Five Nights at Freddy's in October. And we're probably going to play Silent Hill F at release, or maybe a couple weeks after, once we all have the chance to play it. Which is going to just be wonderful for my mental health, but like, fuck it, we're going to do it. I'm curious how Ryukushi cooked with an actual game, so we'll see. You better do all the FNAFs. I am not doing all the FNAFs, but I will do at least the first one, or the first trilogy. I don't know what the fuck they are. Doing the first one. First 6 games are fine. What a terrifying statement. Oh, I should have brought the kangaroo. Oh, the emu. No, I already entrusted it, didn't I? Never mind. You should read Ryukushi's VN Loopers. It's very fast paced, that's all I'll say. But I haven't heard of that one. I've heard of a couple that Ryukushi has done, but not that one. Alright, let's leave a trace. Only 0 FNAF is the right amount of FNAF. Yeah, but my kids like oh man, we damaged this a lot. But my kids like Five Nights at Freddy's, and I need to... Wait, what? How is it deliverable? Oh, someone did it for me, but I still get the credit for it? Oh, that's crazy. My kids like FNAF, and I want to see if it's safe for them to play, which is almost certainly not. So I want to see like what age I think it would be appropriate.
Hey there, Sam. Thanks for the delivery. Just give me a moment while I give it a look. The condition isn't great, unfortunately, but it looks like it's still functional, so no worries. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon.
How do they know FNAF if they haven't played FNAF? I think some Minecraft video that they watched.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
I got a Freddy mask for Halloween too, and
We're upping the amount of
there's a Freddy
materials
hat.
you can take from our stores. again. We've already released the mech into our reserve, and it seems to be enjoying its new home quite a bit.
That was fast.
I get the feeling it'll look after the animals like we hoped. You should go and see for yourself. I think you'll agree it's a wonderful addition to our community.
The 112 videos long Matt Pat playlist might be required reading, I'm afraid. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather just roll the dice on them seeing something that might scar them for life, to be honest. Like, it's fine. All right, we did it. We did all the sub orders. Okay, I don't feel like that was worth it, to be honest. All right, should we just teleport over there, or should we just like we're pretty much there. Let's just ride there. FNAF is probably the Sonic of the horror genre. Take that as you will. Yeah, that tracks actually. Yeah. Whereas Silent Hill 2 is the Mario Odyssey of the horror genre because it's overrated as fuck. Yeah. Hope Silent Hill F is good though. I saw part of a trailer and it looked pretty good. Looked atmospheric at least. It looked kind of weird seeing just like a young girl like swinging a pipe around fighting monsters. I was like, ooh, what? How's that gonna feel? For that Silent Hill 3. I haven't played Silent Hill 3. Do we not go as the Rick and Morty of visual novels? Yeah, I can agree with that. Sure. I wonder if this road can be paved. Man, that looks neat. Do you have space to play VR games anymore in your new place? I remember you said you love to play Beat Saber. I do, but I haven't been keeping up with it, unfortunately. Well, actually, I don't right now because the computer I use is the same computer as this one that we're streaming on right now. And I have to be in like a blanket fort, and there's no room to be blanket forting and do Beat Saber in this room, but I'm going to change that somewhat soon. Man, it's like we're in cyberpunk world, huh? Damn. Would you ever be up for an Alex stream? No, I don't want to become Hartman's wall person on stream. I can't stream Alex. I can't play Alex for more than 20 minutes. I'm super susceptible to VR motion sickness. Doesn't Alex have that anti-motion sickness kind of movement, just like in RE4? It does, but it doesn't feel like you're properly playing the game because you're just teleporting all over the place by throwing things. It feels kind of dumb, and I don't like it. And I feel like it's not like the best experience I can get from VR if I acclimate myself to it, but I just never really acclimated myself to it very much. Alex was really cool to play though. Just like it felt like a much better version of one of those arcade cabinets, like a Time Cop or whatever the fuck they are. It's just really, really cool. Just like having to actually aim and shoot, like it feels like you're really in that space. Really, really cool. Isn't Alex made for teleport movement? Not from what I played. I don't think so. There's like I was like exploring like some subway at one point, and it really didn't feel like running around. Teleporting around was good for that. Time Crisis. Sorry, yeah, that was it. Blanket Fort, is that for soundproofing? Yes. Right now I'm.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
What's CK? What someone says CK in chat. Right now I'm between 3 room dividers that are kind of like in a C shape, so I can come into it and sit. And there's a blanket on top of like brace between them over them, so there's sound dampening in the room. I'm gonna move it to a different room soon. I've been actually needing to do it for weeks. I just keep not doing it. And I think there's enough furniture in the. It's gonna be my bedroom. I think there's enough furniture in that room that it would be the dividers aren't gonna be necessary, and it won't be as sweltering to stream. Cool, we can carry it. Crusader Kings?
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit.
Citizen Kane. Oh, okay. All right, so we have to go all the way here. So we're basically, this is a test to see how good you have been at building infrastructure, I guess, and just how well you know the environment. I don't really know why the game keeps doing this, but if I had a road all the way there, from here to there, I would feel pretty proud of myself, I guess. So maybe that's what it's meant to do. So maybe I'm just like not engaging with that system enough. I'm not sure. I wonder if you could use the monorail if you flipped the monorail up from here to there. Probably. Monorail. Monorail. About that coffin board. Are you using a coffin board, Sam? I forgot to mention this before, but that thing comes with its own water. That thing comes into its own on water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It'll just float along the surface, keeping you nice and dry, and getting you to your destination more quickly while using less battery to boot. You can also climb into the coffin board to hide from enemies or just take a break. You can even launch attacks while you're concealed inside. Coffin boards also can be used to dispose of corpses. Just be aware that none of these features work within chiral network coverage. Whoa! Really? If you're outside the network, you can drag the coffin board along behind you by attaching it to your hip. Just be aware that doing this consumes chiral crystals. Not compatible with a bike then. Is Death Stranding 2 justified its existence gameplay-wise? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's doing way better than Death Stranding 1. Yeah, for sure. Excuse me. Developing a little bit of a cough, maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, alright, alright. Fuck was that? Oh. Just failed that extra bandle shit. Shakira. I do hate it. I'm gonna 800 line defense force. I'm still gonna play it too, right? I'm not sure how. Need to cash in on that somehow. I watched that clip of Germa always reading some chatter's message because it always sent them with the fish emoji, and the goblin brain always got his attention. Yeah, Baldur's done that to me somehow, and I don't know. I don't understand. There are also certain colors of username that are more eye-catching than others. I think green gets my attention more than any of the other ones, and purple. I kinda wish I could clear these camps out forever. On a serious note, you should absolutely make it a subathon to 100 line. Ain't no way you should play more than 30 endings without further financial incentives. There's no way that a subathon is going to get us to 30 endings. I'd be surprised if a subathon gets us to an ending. There's no way. It's too long. There are 30 plus endings. There's 100 endings, Shadow, with more planned for DLC and shit. This is a 100 line academy or whatever. It's fucking crazy. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I hope these medical supplies don't have to be all that good. For your subathon, I'll ask the web team to implement negative subscriptions that cancel out the 100 liner. Everyone, like, it's gonna be kill the animals, save the animals, with like people can like make it go higher or lower. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that would be bad. People can pay to take someone's subscription away. That'd be crazy. It would be really good if Delightfully Devilish, if there was like the game after that was a very hotly anticipated one. Oh, if we made it a weeb game, weebs against weebs. Metaphor Refantasio after 100 line. Yeah, we see that guy everywhere. Are we as a society not kind of over Metaphor by now? The game too, because the Expedition 33 just blew it out of the water. What about a horse game subathon? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Am I green? You're yellow, Deselli. It'd be great if you could make a horror game marathon. You could even make a video about horror games after that. Oh yeah, what could go wrong? Agora hat is like new shoes. In exchange for an annoying noise, you get a tiny boost to a resource you never run out of anyway. This is why you should leave it on. That was close. I've loved every video on horror games you've released. What videos? How would I do a subathon at that level? I would have to sleep at some point. How does that work logistically? I don't understand. You sleep on stream? I can't sleep on stream. I also have to take Gatsby out. I have to go see my kids, you know. If it goes on long enough, the kids might, you know, be here like while it's going on. So I guess I could schedule it. I don't know. I thought your superpower was that you didn't need to sleep. Kind of. It depends. I'm not immune to sleep debt. I can go a long period with very little sleep, but it will eventually catch up to me. I'm actually on a good run of sleep right now. I can really tell lately. I don't know if it's because I'm getting older or I'm just more in tune with like how I feel physically. Like with like having done more fitness and like weight loss lately. I don't know, but like I can really feel like the color has drained out of the world when I'm like on a lot of sleep that it's just like it's really palatable or palatable? No, not palatable. Like tangible. I can palpable. I can definitely I can tell big time. Whereas before, I don't know, maybe it's just getting older and I just can't tank as much as well as I could before. I don't know. Like I can still be functional. I can still get everything done. But I just feel feel gray. Ooh, this is cool. We're in a forest. Uh-oh. Well, what's this spooky bullshit? The government's base? We found the government's base before, right? XL. Can we pick this up? Probably not. There's gonna be spooky BTs here somewhere, right? Yep. The way I see sensible streamers do it is you set the subathon to be 12 hours a day, for example, then just stream every day for 12 hours until you run out. Yeah, we could do it that way. That seems to be the most sustainable. Obviously, like, even if you said the stream is going to be non-stop, like, it might crash and you have to restart it, so it's never going to be a perfect thing, right? How are we above our weight limit on the bike? Why can't we do that with the pizza? How did it catch us? How did it catch us? How did that happen? Fuck off.
Sam, your cargo is beyond repair.
What?
You can't complete the order.
No. I didn't even see the BT. How did it stop the bike? Did I crash into an invisible one? Oh, that's good. Where was it? Seriously. Yeah, okay, I understand what's happening. I don't get this. I'm not seeing them send anything at me. I'm not running into one. I don't understand what's happening.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
It's them seeing you, not running into you? What do you mean? Like, I thought you had to actually, like, hit them for this to happen. Different types do different things, but... Okay, that's why I don't understand then. Alright. Just try to keep an eye on the O-Direct to dodge them. That's what I was doing, and then all of a sudden the O-Direct pointed straight up and then I'm in the tar. don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Chat, sorry. I'm obviously doing something wrong. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I guess we just won't go in and get those items then. We'll just go around. I don't understand. I don't get it. Are they spawning in front of you if you move too fast? I guess so. Like, the one that saw me there and grabbed me, like I saw it appear right at the last second, but it was still farther away from me than a bunch of other ones that I skirted close to. And they were all looking at me too, so I don't get it. I feel like I was scanning a lot too, and also looking at the Odra deck. And whenever the Odra deck like saw one, I would dodge. But then all of a sudden, they would like Odra deck just points up, and it's like, okay, you're fucked. But a couple times it pointed up and it didn't do anything. Hey Joe, can you please stream the Horse Girl game? I need those Twitch drops. Are there Twitch drops for it? You know what, for you, Rodney? I could. Bride and the Bachelor.
To know where I am now, you know.
Okay, so this is separate from the issue of me not understanding what the BTs are doing in there. Right now, like I have an issue with that. I would really like to go and fight that monster right now. It's been a while since we fought one of those. I'd like to go and fight one, but I can't get in there without leaving my backpack behind, and that means I can only take limited resources with me to fight it. I guess I can just go back afterwards. I don't know, but I would like to have like a boss battle on the way of this journey, you know? I think it'd be fun.
I was in the cherry tree when mother said to me,
This sounds like a Monsters and Men song.
17, you don't know what it means.
Good day.
So I come down and pick the cherries that
Whoa. Beautiful. This place is huge.
To process your orders and requests.
I can't carry it alone. So I'll bury it like gold. Oh, you are only 17, you don't know what to feel. And
Thanks, Peko. Oi, Peko. Pecora. Pecora. Pecora.
Almost there.
All right, 50%, about 50%. We took a couple tumbles. 70? What? I only took a couple tumbles. What are you talking about? Oh, damn, that's bad. Couple? Yeah, it really was just a couple.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver.
Don't speak too soon.
I'm not saying that either. I mean it.
Okay.
Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Whoa, this cargo looks like it's been through hell and back. I hope it wasn't as bad for you. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a tier 3 sub to QSDC specifically. What's going on with that? Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. When do we fly to get the mountain range done? It's an R. Boca skeleton. An active skeleton designed for making deliveries makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Shit. Boosting provides even greater stability, but will drain the battery. Cargo capacity is also greatly increased, so carrying an extra 120 kilograms is now possible. Is that enough for the pizzas?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Improves the performance of coffin boards. Man, they're really pushing the coffin boards hard, huh?
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination.
All 3 of them.
Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Whoa. Ray-Bans? Oh, those look pretty good, actually. TTL02. Sunglasses in the Gentle Monster Bold collection. They combine a modern rimless design with brown gradated square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique. Fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you.
Are we flirting?
Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell.
Why does the voice sound familiar? Because it sounds like drunk Norman
Our
Reedus.
facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate gate manifest.
The plate gate.
No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured,
They're
we
hyping
will
up
keep
this
working
plate
to
gate.
improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
This guy's a yapper. Holy shit.
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front.
No, no one else is gonna do it.
Thanks for everything, Sam.
You're welcome. Thanks, Peko.
Personally, I've always admired the Bokka.
Me too.
They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Bokka. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Bokka skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too. It helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and
I was worried about how I was going to fill the last 20 minutes of stream without getting into something, but you know, Leon has come to save the day. All right.
For places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel.
Yeah, I'm looking for that one too for this conversation, bro.
Our equipment still
Jesus
want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me.
Who are you?
More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge.
Why isn't this Die Hard Man? Was Die Hard Man's actor not available? Like, is Die Hard Man going to be somewhere else in the story? Like, Die Hard Man could have filled this role perfectly. Is it because Die Hard Man knew about some secret about hers or something like that? Like, I feel like this could have been Die Hard Man easily.
But this I have no doubt.
Die Hard Man is VA's voicing Charlie. Because that's who I picked, right? But maybe he was available to do some. Oh, is it actually his voice all the time? Maybe he is available to do some of the voices, but it wasn't available for mocap. I don't know.
Whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you must to make it happen.
What if it means killing people?
Sam, it's happened again.
Oh no!
A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside.
Oh shit! We don't have time for this. We don't have time. We don't have time. There's no time. Oh. Cock.
We've seen this before.
Sorry.
Calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
That ninja. Well, I hope we can get through this in 15 minutes. Skeleton warriors are fucking badass, right? We all agree. Skeleton warriors go hard. They're skeletons. They're unpredictable. Snake? I wonder if the actor knew he was going to be Snake too. Episode 8, Deluge. Oh, the fucking hat. God.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Okay, we only brought... Okay. Yo, the jump is different? I missed some streams. Do you have any context on who Snake Man is? No.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
I'm thinking that we're definitely going to be on the moon later and, you know, for them to reuse this effect. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know about you. Hospital General. Giant steps are what you take. The hell is this?
Come to me.
Cool.
A dead end, huh? Must be another way.
Oh, awesome. That's cool.
Peko.
Stop saying Peko! I can't take it off without going to a base, can I? I can't take it off without going to a base. I can't... Oh, the hair is moving like it's underwater.
Got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
Huh. This isn't going well. Yeah, we deserve to die. All right, so I'm guessing that I'm not doing a lot of damage because I have the anti-mech gloves on.
Sam?
Is that true?
Sam, speak to me.
Snake, snake. Well, at least now we get to hear what the dialogue line was when you see the stuff inside.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Dude, you're a doll.
It's Guppy.
Okay, there were no lines. It was just Peko. Okay. Just Monica. Just Monica. Oh, gun underwater. Guns fire underwater. They work in space too. Oh shit! I don't think this is water. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? All right. Can you give us some monochrome mode to turn back on Peko? No. What is this? Is this something? It's gotta be something to do with the BBs, right? This is where the first BBs were made or something? Or some relation to the lab that Mads was doing? Why are we seeing this? I don't know, Kojima bullshit. Death Stranding 1, once you got to the end, was actually quite coherent with how it all fit together. There was no lale, lule, lo, you're the president horseshit, you know? It is like very fantastical and supernatural, but it did actually make sense. Fish. Okay, I don't think we have time to do this boss fight yet, so unless I one-shot this, I don't think this is happening. Are you late for something? No, it's just at 7 o'clock. I try to have a hard cutoff at 7. Because it's really late for people watching Europe. There's a noticeable drop off after 7 of viewership. So it's like, that's a good place to stop.
My brother.
Something's coming. Watch out!
What the fuck is that? Oh shit, is it freezing? Oh shit, I am freezing. Oh, fucking hell.
Ice are a real nuisance.
Well, that's not fair.
There might be a way to destroy them.
Oh shit. What? Oh shit. Direct hit. Holy fuck. What? What the holy shit, they're so accurate with it. Man, we're just operating under SpongeBob SquarePants rules here, huh? Is he dead or no? I don't know if shooting him there does extra damage or not, but fuck it.
You've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Where are they? Jesus, what's his fucking health like? Okay, that was a really cool sequence. All right, sorry for going over, chat. We'll be done as soon as this cutscene is over. Who do we want to raid? Is anyone from the community live? How would anyone even know that Sam had named someone Lou?
You recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Lamayo got him.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away.
Good job
to
one-shotting
that
it,
strange
streamer.
place again.
Thanks, Merrick.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Man, if George found one of those rifts, he could go inside and spend like a year there and come back even older than Shannon. Holy fuck. B! Alright, I'll take a B.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You can raid me. Are you live, Rodney? If you're live playing something, is it going to be the pony
Sam,
game? I'll raid you.
Why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest?
Oh, this place got
You can ask
Shrek.
Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Where?
The vehicle also looks not the worse for wear.
The sequence from the last one, that guy? Yeah, actually, the last one was very visually appealing. That one was cool, too. In terms of visuals, I prefer the first one. In terms of gameplay, I prefer the second one, but maybe it's just because I just understand the game a little bit more and how it controls just from playing it some more. Oh, wow. You okay? Holy. Most nice friends Allison is live, but she just started streaming recently, so there's a big audience, maybe overgo rolling. Discretion, you go for. I would like yeah, like a go ahead before I do that. I don't mind rating Allison, but I would like to know that's okay. Thank you, Corny German, for the resub. 17 months and still not a weeb. Thank you very much, Corny German. Speaking of corny, was Rodney's offer legit though? Before, I'm not live. It hasn't stopped before. Oh, okay, all right. Sorry, I didn't want to like offer something and then take it away and being rude if it was legit. Yeah. I checked. Okay. What's the game? Maybe that's how many voices I shot. Rodney raid would be fun. I wonder what the game would be. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Death Stranding 2, and then Umineko on Saturday. I don't know how many streams this has left. I feel like we're definitely gotten past the middle portion. I don't know if I want to just like haul it to the end now or what. I feel like the streams have kind of run their course when it comes to dicking around, so I'm not sure, but we'll see how it goes. Bye, Peko. Bye, Peko.
Yo! Hey, Peko. Keep on keeping on. Hey, mine's heavier. Keep on keeping on.
Peko.
Yo!
Peko. Anyway, raid's going through. See you later. Have a weekend if you're not here tomorrow. And anyone stuck around or is watching the VOD, thanks for watching. See you later. Have a good rest of your night.